Get started. Good ability, bad offense. 13 for physical attack. That would be fun. Do another Flareon. Hyper. Nice. Damn crit. I would have been able to win that if he didn't crit. Through special attacker, teeter dance, Technically, attack is higher than I would have liked. Because the speed isn't there. Has no special attack moves. Interesting though. Very interesting. Has Shedinja answer. We are bound to get another Perish Song situation because we haven't seen it in a while. A loss to Perish Song, that is. I've seen it occasionally, but never at a losing position. Last one, I think, was Leaf Erickson was the last one that we had who lost to Perish Song. Even though Electabuzz is better typing than Magmar, I always feel like I've had better luck with Magmar and not had much luck with Electabuzz. But we can scout it, see if it's worthwhile pivot. The Swampert's not bad either, as it is faster. We got Energy Ball on this, be pretty great. And like, we could afford a setup move like Agility, because with Soundproof, we don't have to worry about losing to Perish Song. And so like, if you are setting up, or taking the time to set up, that's like the #1 way to lose. Because there's really no other way. I mean, I guess Oko moves at Red would be the other way, because they're level 100. I'm dead anyways. Whoa, I lived. What if it does it again? Okay, nice. Perfect, let's go. Having Howl allows us to scout, so we'll see what the Electabuzz has. I don't know, I feel like this is just not fast enough. Has Stab, Charge Beam. Interesting. And a Blastoise? Ooh. Oh my gosh. Giga Drain and Mega Drain. That's rough. I really want to know if the last move is a viable move or not, but he's not clicking it. It is. Ooh. But does it lose it at 4? That's probably what happened. Hey, Demetrius, welcome. He probably loses Bubble Beam at 4. That's why he wasn't clicking it. Alright, we'll consider that as a pivot. It would have to be the 3. Just so we don't have to get stuck with bad moves. But it's really just between Electabuzz and Blastoise. And then there was the Swampert as the other pivot. I don't know. I'm not a big fan. Like, I really like Charge Beam, but I also kind of hate it because of how often I miss 90% moves. And then the final option is just not pivoting, keeping this pretty cool Sceptile. I'll leave it up to chat, whatever you guys think. See what the last one is here. Yep. So, Swampert, Blastoise, Electabuzz, Sceptile. Yo, welcome Hunter. How you doing today? Finally hit top 500? Nice. Congrats, man. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm still sick. Fortunately, no, I am not. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. The Swampert outsped me at level 5 when we were at level 5, but we were only 12 speed. They could have had 13 speed. I think it actually, no, didn't it use Stealth Rocks before us? I don't remember. For the Blastoise, we have to go with the level 3 because at 4 it loses Bubble Beam. And then the final option is Electabuzz, who has Charge Beam. But Sceptile is also an option if we got special moves. Honestly, we even have Howl. So like, Teeter Dance and Howl, set up and sweep. You're saying Blastoise, Hunter? We'll do Blastoise. Sceptile was interesting because it pretty much gets free setup without a chance of guaranteed loss. Like Parasong. What up, Laser Dog? What up? How you doing today? Ooh. Youch. I think it's gonna have to be Swamp. Well, this is level 3. Yeah, you're right. It is level 3. But at level 5, it's gonna be 8 speed, 10 best. Best case scenario, it would be 10 speed at 5. Like, there's no way it's getting to 14 in 2 levels. '91st birthday for her grandpa? Hell yeah. That'll be a good time. Meet the family. I think out of the 3 options of Blastoise, Swampert, and Sceptile, now that I see the Blastoise, I think Sceptile is the better runner. Out of Electabuzz, let's see. Ooh, that could have been nice. No accuracy drops with Keen Eye, but not a special attack. Levitate! Oh my gosh, and move relearner Iron Head? Wow. Flame Wheel, Crab Hammer, Iron Head, Dive. Metal Claw. Hydro Cannon, Blast Burn. White Smoke would have been nice. Physical Attacker. Dragon Rage. We got lucky. It never clicked it. Shadow Punch. Are you talking about the typing with Electabuzz? Or, sorry, Magnezone? He only would have had Fighting as a weakness and Fire with Levitate. Oh, Sceptile, you're right. What up, Crank That? Welcome, welcome. That's one I also want to look at. Icy Wind, Seed Bomb. So he did have Stab, and he had Howl. Oof. He was a special attacker. Did he have any speed control? Icy Wind. Fire Blast, Revenge, Jump Kick. Well, it was a good try. I think Sceptile would have been cool, but I don't know if it would have, just because it doesn't get hit by sound moves and gets the chance to set up. I don't know if the defenses were good enough to actually pull it through. Especially when we would have been relying more on attack than special attack. Honestly, Clamp is kind of crazy for its stats. Can't use our... Sorry, I just had to cough and I didn't want to do that on the mic. Can't use our special attack on the Trapinch. Came by to say hi real quick? Well, I appreciate it, Crank. Zuko's chilling. He's probably in the bedroom right now, taking a nap. That's cats do. But speaking of cats, I wanted some fresh air today, so I went outside for a walk. And I've talked before about how, like, there's those outside cats that I've put out food for just to, you know, help them out. There's like the mom cat, and then there's the kitten. Well, when I went on my walk, the kitten literally walked right next to me the whole time. It's pretty cool. I hope one day we get to evolve a Clanpearl. Having the two options within the evolution, and then the options aren't that bad. For Alligator, Blastoise, Vaporeon, Empoleon, Walrein, Wailord, Tentacruel. Doesn't have Kingdra, that's the only one it doesn't have. That would be so cool, Laser Dog, for sure. Easiest way to do that is Sunstone on the Eevee, which has a 7% chance for evolving into Metagross. Other options are taking a Dragon type, middle stage, Shelgon, Gabite, Dragonair to level 55, which is after Morty, but I'd say 55 is like first or second statue of the basement, because you're about 54 usually when you finish the trainer, all of the trainers. Metagross would be top tier because of the typing, 100%. I think this is just a lose-all situation. I mean, he could miss a bunch, but even Vital... I mean, Vital Throw does 5. Whoa! Big hit. I believe it, yeah. The king gives you the best options within the parameters you're given. Yeah. If I expended all of my heals, I might have been able to win with that last Kingdra. If I had played that rival fight better. Oh, something I wanted to mention. It's a clause that they added in February that I just saw today on the Discord. It's not a requirement, but there's an option where you can make a Pokemon your nemesis. And then the rules for a nemesis Pokemon is that when you're in the lab, you have to choose the mon that would verse the nemesis. You're not allowed to choose it ever as your runner. And if like there's no other choice, like there's 2 legendaries than your nemesis, you're allowed to choose it and then you pivot off. So yeah, it makes it a little harder, right? Because that's gonna be your nemesis every time you see it. But when you're doing a run, let's say you're at like the spawns of like level 40s, you get 1 KO on your nemesis in the wild. Hmm. I mean, I was figuring Confusion with that high of special attack would do pretty well. Looking at the stats on this thing, if I don't have an answer for it, this is going to be a tough mon to beat. High special defense, high special attack, good HP, average defense. What's good, Blue X? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, we'll see you when you get back, Demetrius. Better speed on Sceptile. But it looks like the second version of it is level 6 here, so it loses a move. See what other pivots there are. Kingdra, yo. And it has pressure? Interesting. Special defense isn't great. Ooh. Go big or go home. I don't know if it'll catch, but let's go. I would have preferred a better ability, but it's not fast. It's a special attacker. Yo, 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 Bob in the house. We can still do the Sceptile pivot if this wins the fight. I mean, if we get a special attack at level 8, but that special defense is rough. And the speed is rough as well. It was a good try. I was hoping I could get the paralyze, or he would stay using Covet. Heat Wave, Signal Beam, Twister, Eruption, Water Pulse, Anticipation, Water Spout, Water Pulse, Dive, Aerial Ace, Ability, Natural Cure, Special Attacker. At least we're fast. Welcome, Squire. How you doing today? Delcatty is insane in Gen 9 OU? Interesting. If it's choice specs, how would it fake out? It goes for Zap Cannon, the 50% accurate move. Go big or go home. That's funny. GG. Yeah, we were just not doing enough damage there. Ooh. I normally like to take Flareon, but it's like Arcanine is 555 BST, and if it has good moves, because it only learns, I want to say 3. It only learns 3 moves, and I think the first move is at like 49. Actually, it might be 2 moves. Yeah, I think it's 2 moves, and the first one is 49, and the second one is 59. So if it's not good, like Flareon learns 11. Oof. I mean, I don't think Flareon would have been able to beat Stone Edge or Hydro Cannon, but offenses are not there. Ability is terrible. Because we get no use out of it, but Trace Pokemon get use out of it. It gets 1 move at 39. I was mistaken. We got a fire stone, not a water stone. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Oof. It's not good. Because now with a special attack, if he gets a crit, we could be cooked. But we win right here. Nice. We got lucky we didn't miss Stone Edge. Not sure what that means, Bob. That's a good pivot. Nature power, so it gets Earthquake. my defense is really high. And I had just added a +1 and it's a level 3, but... And it's using the resisted move, not stab. So it's not really something I could say if its attack is good or not for the Earthquake. Okay. Nice. Don't be modest, don't be modest. Glass Cannon, Split Attacker, Thunderbolt, Nature Power. Really good speed, amazing offenses, but it is such a Glass Cannon that one Ice Shard is gonna kill it. Static is interesting. It's tempting. Very tempting. That attack is really good. Doesn't hurt to see what else we have as options. It could be like an Empoleon or a Melodic. Could be another Kingdra. Oh, okay. Being a split attacker actually helps Nature Power, because then it's viable in the gym just as much as it is while standing on ground. I'm not a big fan of Giga Impact. I'd rather have Gunk Shot. One second. Lock in. Sorry, I just have to respond to that. I sure it only kills if you think it does. Ooh, look at that lag. Damn. Come on, computer, what's wrong? Sheesh. Damn. This is the worst I've ever seen it. Did it just crash? Aw, don't tell me it just crashed. I mean, the Flygon's still moving. Damn. I've never seen it lag that bad. Oh, you know why? It's because my controller died. It happens when my controller dies, because it's trying to get the input. I thought I had it on the charger. Had it on the charger that whole time. I'm kind of surprised it died. Honestly, I think my controller is just struggling right now. Come on. Yo, 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 Nomar in the house. How you doing, Nomar? What does banana roll mean? It's just an easy way for me to pin everyone in the Discord when updating for like the new stream. And it's common to just put a name under, like I could just have it say like Discord. I could have any name for it, but I just decided to kind of be funny and name it the banana roll. Trying to get my controller to pair. Come on. I have to disconnect the controller and reconnect it. Just got off work? Hell yeah. I'm just having issues with my technology right now, so I apologize for the delay. And there we go. How's everything with me? I'm still pretty sick, to be honest. There's a good chance I have the flu. I'm a little better after today. I was hot garbage in the morning when I woke up, but is it working now? Yeah. All right, we're good. We can pivot if we find something, or we could just try to run it, because we're fast and strong. That's two of the biggest things that we usually need. Technically, we have stab. Already getting your shiny Gyarados prediction ready. Hell yeah. If anyone's gonna guess it correctly, I expect it to be you. It would be very likely that you get 2 guesses before any of us get 1. Sure, let's run it. I think it would be cool. There's no Ice Shard. There's no Levitate. Or Volt Absorb. Or Water Absorb. Making a little funnier guard more this time. That's awesome. We hit those. Nature Power is going to be Rock Slide at the Bellsprout Tower. It's not going to be as accurate or as strong. I have not, no more. I've been just trying to save money, to be honest. I did some pack openings at the event on Saturday when I went to the tournament, and we didn't pull anything. All of the packs we opened were duds. We opened some Journey Together, and then we opened some Korean packs. Yes, the Clefairy is very cool. I'm glad I got that. They didn't have any life-size Vaporeons? No, but that same table that I got the Clefairy at did have a life-size Gardevoir. The one that was recently released by Nintendo. Oh, he missed. I missed. I missed twice. Next level, we get a new move. Wow, bulk up. Interesting. Okay, so when we get a Shedinja answer, it's either gonna have to be bulk up or one of our other moves that go for the Shedinja answer. What was our last series runner? was our personal best. We had a Kingdra get to Kanto. We lost at the rival because he put us to sleep, he transformed into us, and then Dragon Pulsed us with our own move. Like, I wouldn't mind getting rid of Gunk Shot. I don't really need it. Technically, it is a grass type answer. For the leap 4 pounding? Hell yeah. Yup, we did that run the following day in Kanto. It was pretty cool. Maybe if I played it a little better, I could have won that, because I didn't think about it during the fight, but after I realized because he transformed into us, he only had 5 Dragon Pulses. So if I like abused the amount of heals that I had and just try to stay alive, even if it like exhausted a lot of the good ones, I had a chance to win that. I am so sorry, Nomar. Sorry. Yeah, the reason for that, Nomar, was that I actually had a little bit of free time earlier, and I was like, well, I may as well take care of this now while I have the chance. Shoots filthy garbage. I don't like the accuracy or the low PP. Laser Dog did end the run correct. He wanted to show us how strong he was. He's like, I've got the power of a girlfriend on my side. Just keep missing. I'm willing to give it a 3. Because the use of nature power is amazing on this for the stats that it has. The issue it has, obviously, is the defenses. It is a glass cannon. Somebody was trying to say the other day that one of our we had another Kingdra just the other day, and they were trying to say that Kingdra was a glass cannon, and I was like, no, this is more like an Achilles heel. What we have now, 100% a glass cannon. But we've had glass cannons do pretty well. You just hit hard. Just hit hard and just keep hitting. And as long as you don't not hit, like the amount of times we've missed with Aquatail. Like if we got, what, Shadow Claw? I'd probably be willing to get rid of Aquatail. What is an ice move? There's no ice shard. That doesn't exist. There's no Aqua Jet. Because we are going to be faster than most things. Even with the minus speed nature. Oh my gosh. As long as he doesn't crit. Yeah, I mean, there's not many scenarios where our ability will come into play. Like, it's better than nothing. It's technically usable, but it's not like what we're going for specifically. Like soundproof would have been nice. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. I didn't have a super effective move for him. I couldn't click Nature Power because it was a normal type move here. Flamethrower would have been awesome. Pure Power. Ah, yeah, if it was Volt Absorb, it would have been useless for sure. Static's a little useful if they make contact. I think even if we had bulk, probably weren't living that. Spatial Rend from Giratina. Mahan. Card took an arrow to the knee. Uh-oh. Heartbroken, the transmission, making it very difficult to shift. Manual transmission. Oh. Damn. I hate transmission issues. I had that with my first vehicle. GG. Yep. Aw, damn. Wow. The attack and special attack were switched and the ability was better, I would have been hyped. I would have seen Eruption and I would have been so happy. What's tough, Nomar, is that transmissions, regardless the brand, are thousands of dollars. So a lot of times, it's just more efficient to just buy a new car instead of a new transmission. I mean, if you do it yourself, I would say props to you, because that ain't an easy job. True, there is YouTube. Cylinder broke, making the clutch pedal sink to the floor and difficult to shift. Do your clutch on your Harley, and I ordered the part and watched YouTube and fixed it. But a Harley motor is a lot smaller and easier to work on, yeah. Much more accessible as well. Ah, GG. That's instant loss. Unless he misses. Can he miss right here? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, GG. We tried. Personally, I don't have like much car knowledge and like knowing their specs and whatnot. Um, so I guess if I was to get you on a technicality, my dream car would be one that I never have to like fix, which is impossible. But I would love to not have to worry about the car having issues. If I made it big no more, I would love to buy a house. I could pivot, cool. And we have the speed to scout. I mean, yeah, I do have Thunderfang to take care of the Lugia. Definitely need to have something that can take care of it. Houndoom has like Dark Pulse, that'd be pretty cool. Few older cars that you would love to own? Pikachu Beetles from the New York City Pokemon Center. Damn, that's cool. He has a whole page about restoring it? That's pretty cool. Now, we never scouted the Houndoom. I honestly should probably run, because I don't think the dive ball will catch with no damage. but it is the 5% spawn. So I'm kind of tempted to just RNG roll for it because, I mean, at the end of the day, we're still versing a Lugia. So it doesn't really matter if, no matter who we have, we're not winning. But the ball that we have is a dive ball, so it's not guaranteed to catch here. You're saying RNG it? Screw it, let's do it. Will it catch? It did? Nice. Okay. I didn't say it was impossible to catch, I just said it wasn't guaranteed. Split attacker, slow. Does have super effective for Lugia. Okay, we'll see, we'll see. Motor Drive makes it so that when we are hit by an electric move, we get a +1 to our speed and we're immune to electric moves. Welcome back. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, you crazy cat. He jumped on my desk because I got myself some food, and then I was trying to get him off my desk, and he like cemented himself. I had to fully pick him up. When cats don't want to move, if they have any paw on a surface, they will put all of their weight there. So I try to just get him to walk off, but he wouldn't do it. Be Max. Eevee. We don't have any stones. But if we find one after the first trainer, it could be a Copium pivot. And we can get it as a level 6. Hey, Ridoku, welcome. Hope you're doing well. The Gator. Yup, 100%. My father. With stab. Come on, get in the ball, get in the ball. Nice. That's a... I mean... 12 and 11 offense at level 6 is not good at all. 15 speed at 6 is also a little slow, because it's probably going to be like 18 at level 8. We're usually looking for 20 or better. Not bad for scouting, because it has the runaway, but that's really the only purpose of the ability. It's not a good runner ability. Now it's the third one here. Okay. Right, no stones. Alright, we'll use this to get past the first trainer, see if there's any stones or pivots after the first trainer. Come on, I want to see a Sunstone. One more chance. Nope. Because I would literally go back to the Eevee for that possibility of a Metagross if we found one. If this last one isn't good, we might have to do a Copium pivot. Because, like, these moves are pretty decent, but we don't have the offense on this. Mismagius? I mean, it doesn't learn any moves, but good BST, good typing. So if it has good moves, it could be good. Good moves, good stats, it could be a good mon. In worst case scenario, we get Intel. I want to see what number 4 is first, since we can always just run from a fight. Glaceon. It's an evolution. Oh. We have really good special defense. I know the typing is not good. Like, Mismagius is definitely a better typing. I should have scouted the moves on Mismagius. Yeah. I've seen good Glaceon runs. Yeah, Snow Fox would be pretty cool. Yeah. Free mag scout. I had a feeling that it wouldn't catch. That's why I did an extra ice beam, ice shard, but also has energy ball. Not as strong because Glaceon did 32, or rather 10 did 10 damage. This only did 8. The Glaceon, was it 5 or 6? It was 5? That's what I thought, yeah. No, it was 8. Because this time it don't, yeah, this time it did 8 again. Didn't want to show me another move. I'll leave it up to chat. Both are viable. Both have energy ball. At that point, it's just preference. I mean, typing is better on Miss Magius. Glaceon has more room to grow. Gets 11 moves. Want to show me something else? Okay. Yeah, definitely a physical attacker. And has Shadow Force. A tier versus F tier typing. So what do we think? Kind of seems like we're split. Hunter says Glaceon. Crank says Miss Magius. I think Ridoku. Oh, Ridoku, you're the tiebreaker. Unless Nomar wants to be the tiebreaker, if he's still here. That is true, Hunter, that is true. Well, in that case, it is true we haven't ran a Miss Magius. This game hates me. It'll have to go to Congress for the tiebreaker. Yeah, it might be Copium time. Bad ability, bad speed. You're right, Crank. I misread. Sadly, Ridoku, we can't switch to Fox because we're only allowed one catch per grass area. Copium Beedrill. You're right, Ridoku, you're right. I don't listen. Yeah, GG. See what the Glaceon had. Ooh, I'm sorry, excuse me. Oh my gosh, it was also slow. It was actually much slower, holy crap. There's no offense on this guy. Just sad. Yeah, honestly, I should have given a chance to Shuckle. Kind of forgot that it was there once I saw the Feraligatr. I didn't check the evolution. I wanted to see if it had Metagross. Yeah, I usually try not to do that, but when it's a baby Pokemon, not only does it not have stats, but it has no speed either. Like, it had a decent enough moveset to probably win the rival, but it was unlikely it would even get there. And like, when I do it, I usually try on the next one to not do it, no matter what. Just to not get into like a domino effect where I'm just resetting every run. Yeah, a favorite with no speed is tough. The only one I can justify is a Empoleon, because I think now we've had like 3 good slow Empoleons do well. Simply because of typing. Max Potion and a Pivot Ball. Hopefully we can find something good. That's not bad. 525 BST. It only learns 9 moves, but learns moves. That's the big thing. So far, our only pivot is Hippowdon. But there should still be 2 more to see, 1 in each. Three. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. That could have been bad. I think it would have done 15 damage if he did trap us another turn. I think we would have lived on like 1 or 2. Hippowdon is a good choice. Like, I know we don't have special defense, but for a move that was at half damage, so instead of 150, it was 75, and it did 25 damage. Torkoal isn't bad either, but I think I would rather have... Oh, no! I think I would rather have Hippowdon. It's better BST. But Ice Beam is cool. Seed Bomb and Ice Beam. Found all 3 with 6 encounters. Really good, yeah. That is pretty crazy. What do you think, Hunter? Hippowdon or Torkoal? Oh, what a crit. The most dangerous game. No, he crit. Unaware. He was a special attacker. I had a feeling. He had no offense. He was not the pivot. No offense on this either. So there's a pro and a con to going into that cave, at the top, the pro is you get 3 pivots. The con is you lose out on going back in there later because it's considered a dungeon. So if you go in now, you don't get to go in later and get more items. I normally just wait until the end game to go into that cave. Because for my logic, it's like if and when you get to that stage, you're typically wanting or needing more heals. So having an option of collecting, I think it's 11 items, is more valuable at that point in the game than it is valuable to get a potential runner when it's not even guaranteed to have a runner. I was thinking about catching it too. Maybe I should have. Ooh, that would have been cool with Mold Breaker. Its offense wasn't amazing, but it's still usable. Because it had physical moves. Alright, we'll do one more. Not getting any luck tonight. I was tempted to catch it, but I wasn't sure if it would have a different pivot in that area, and I hadn't gone and checked the other area either. I don't want to just be preemptive and rush a pivot. Really wish I had Registeel as my favorite. I'm probably resetting anyway, so I'm just curious. Flash Cannon Stab, good speed. That would have been cool. Damn, he was faster? That's crazy. We're 20 speed at level 5, and he was faster. Nice. The Dawn. Good attack. Some ice. That's funny. Color change would actually give us the means to scout different hidden powers until we got what we wanted. Huh. That's a new interaction that I never thought of. The one benefit of having color change. There it is. We have had good Slowbro runs. Dragon Dance Leaf Blade, interesting. And with a +1 boost, he got faster than us? Worst case scenario, if it's not good, there's the Donphan in the back. Flame Wheel, Facade, Leaf Blade. Cannot be paralyzed. Of course I don't like that special defense. It's problematic. But good offense, good speed, good moves. Yeah, it's kind of worth running. Donphan is 500 BST, so it's 10 BST higher, but it learns less moves. I think it's 11 for Donphan. Has Shedinja coverage. Dragon Claw. So we get Dragon Fire. I want to say Facade would be the move to get rid of, right? I mean, I technically could get rid of Dragon Dance, but they don't need the +1 speed. Be paralyzed, nice. Yeah, Dragon Fire is amazing. And the fact that we got one of the few fire physical moves, what, there's 4, right? Fire Fang, Fire Punch, Flame Wheel, and Sacred Fire. Ooh, that is tempting. Yeah, if the nature was flipped, this would have been a 4-star. I mean, a careful nature would have been best. Careful nature would have been plus special defense minus special attack. PP max. You're not even slightest bit curious as to what the moveset is on Blaziken? What if it has Flamethrower? Good luck on your exam, my friend. This is probably going to be my last file of the night. I need to stay consistent with sleep when I'm feeling this sick. It's the only way I'll get better quicker. But best of luck on your exam. Also a physical attacker, I'd rather just run Slowbro. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Acnea and Cacturn. No, I don't need that. Downside is all three of our attacks are contact. We get to ignore static, but other abilities like Aftermath and whatnot are tough. I give this a solid 3.5 stars. Won't do a lot of damage to itself with confusion. Good speed, good offense, perfect moves. Like, I would maybe want Sea Bomb over Leaf Blade just to get a no contact move. Or Earthquake. Or Restore, nice. PP Max and a full Restore. Nice, GG. We finally get to the gym. I think we had one visit tonight. But I don't think we won. Yeah, we had one visit. It was where we died to Giratina. Nice. A drought skarmory. Here we go. Oh my, what a lead. It's okay. Oh, he crit. GG. Let's go. Every time I say that I'm on my last file, they always give me a runner. I didn't even look at the TM. The TM was Lear. Unfortunate. We gotta come up with a name for Slowbro. You guys have a name suggestion, let me know. Any thoughts on a name? Hunter B Slowbro. Yeah, if you have a better name for it, Crank, let me know. I'll rename it. Shelbert? It's a good one. Four out of five? Yeah. It would have been a five, like close to a five if the nature was careful, where it was a minus special attack plus special defense. Poison and sleep. Burn would also be bad because we're a physical attacker. We were just talking about that, Laser Dog. It could very well be a 4 out of 5, to be honest. I think as a water type, you can still get frozen. It's ice types that cannot be frozen. But it's less likely that they would actually click an ice move. Laughs at Flame Wheel. Oh! Because Flame Wheel dethaws, you're right. Yup. My luck, they'll have Flash Fire and it won't work. You're right. I forgot about that. It's one of the 2 fire moves that dethaw. Sacred Fire and Flame Wheel. That was a clutch crit. There's not many moves that we could get offered that we would want. Equal or better typing and no contact are the... No contact, honestly, is like the number one that I would be looking for. It said they won't click an ice move. The first ice move that gets clicked on us freezes us. That's crazy. That's so funny that you brought that up, and it happened so soon. I can see this getting to Lake of Rage. Damn, I'm gonna be streaming late, huh? If this is actually a runner? Oof. I just wanted to get some sleep, that's all. Because if I sleep, I'll feel better sooner. Slowbro is the least sexy runner, but he's kind of similar to Magmar, where even though it's under 500 BST, we're common to get good Slowbros. This is actually our third Slowbro that we've run in HeartGold alone. Like, I also ran it in FireRed as well. Effects for Para, Tri-Attack Para, no Glare, no Thunder Wave. Has perfect coverage, Dragon Fire, with a high crit 90 base power Leaf Blade on top of that. In regards to contact, true. Yeah, I can ignore static. Gets a new move every 4 to 5 levels. Then it hits 6. For 6th and 7th and 6th. There's the Sunstone. We don't have an Eevee though. PP up. So we have a PP up, PP max, and a full restore. that APOM might be unaware. The goat milk, nice. Our tracker just showed us a Snorlax. I didn't get, it happened so quickly I didn't get a chance to see the stats. Nice, GG. Right? Alright, time for Bugsy. As long as the double fight, they don't hit my Slowbro with 2 special attacks in the first turn, we should win. Now, if this moveset was on like an Arcanine, it would be so good. Or any stone evolution, to be honest. Because we're not even looking for new moves. We'll take something that's better, but Leaf Blade's been really clutch. Welcome back, Numar. Welcome back. Tropius! What a tank. Imagine Tropius was thick fat. That'd be crazy. Could be why he tanked the Flame Wheel. Why is Slowbro so thick? He does have that Achilles heel in the special defense. Nice. Alright, so far so good. Honestly, not worth wasting the Lumberry as a held item. Perfect. Max. Alright, this should be a guaranteed win. GG. Ooh, can't use it. You would either have thick fat or cute charm. So true. And Laser Dog's ability would be rivalry, because he was our rival that beat our personal best. What would be your ability, Nomar? Ruin. That's funny. Nah, I'd be pure power. Slow start. Nah, you got that pure power. Lemonade, nice. High crit berry, that's pretty good. With leaf blade. Energy Root. Hell yeah. The goat milk. Oh my gosh. We are getting blessed with items right now. It's one of our best forests that we've had. I think we've had at least one more better one that had more like, because I remember one that had 8 out of 10 items. This one had 5 or 6, but I'll take it. Those are awesome. Water trader. I misclicked. That didn't matter, we crit. Nice. Well done. We've got Veer and Drain Punch. I think 59 is a TM, no? For... Let me double check on that. I'm curious. Dive wouldn't be bad. $51.89. 59 is Claire's. I wish I didn't sell it. I would have checked to see if we can learn dive. Oh well. We'll find out later. Deshaun, welcome. Glad you can make it. Yeah, this is quite the monster. It was in the grass, the patch where Mr. Pokemon is. We versed the first trainer, and then we saw Blaziken after, and this thing was so good we didn't even pivot. And these were the 4 moves it had when we caught it. And we haven't had anything that could replace any moves. The only thing I would consider is a no contact move. I think the reason why we hold such a good monster is I said this would be my last file of the night, and the tracker said, "You're not going to bed." Yeah, the Slowbro is amazing, and yeah, no contact, you just need to Dragon Dance once and you should be able to sweep. Yeah, the counters are unaware. Which I think I've seen a couple. I'm worried that Arceus is unaware, but I couldn't really tell. What ability do I think Zuko has? It's a good question. Last file runner. Yeah, I've been sick the last few days, so I wasn't getting any runners tonight. Was having no luck, and I was like, all right, we'll do one more, and we ended up with this. What ability does Zuko have? A simple one would be Fur Coat. But if I was to do a different ability, Defiant, I like that. That's a good one. Yup. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Defiant is really good. Thank you, Zishan. I appreciate it. We have not only a crazy mon, but crazy item RNG so far. We've gotten 2 Moo Moo Milks, a full restore, an energy root, and a lemonade. We have 2 full heals. You'd be clapping with no hands. That's a fighting type. If a trainer, anyone that's not ourselves, will always have hidden power fighting, except wild Pokemon. Nah, no need to be sorry, Noir. You're accurate. Very accurate. Pink. get a new move here. Do we want it? Let's see. Earthquake, Rock Slide, Seed Bomb. Big pecs. Hell yeah. Tropius! This name was brought to you by Crank That Pikachu. False news. My Jesus himself. I could see this getting to the gym gauntlet. I would hope it could get to the radio tower. I don't know if it could beat the radio tower. Your Mary Jane costume just came in? Hell yeah. When I read Mary Jane, the first thing I thought of was Mac and Devin Go to High School. I don't know if you guys ever watched that. He has Dark Pulse. That could be a threat. It's up there with the Scary Movie series. Yeah, that's another good one. yeah, Sean Wines. Sean Wines is really funny. Whoops, I misclicked. Wow. It's been a while since I watched those movies. Excuse me. Might watch one tonight? Hell yeah. Thank you. Yeah, sorry for all the sick noises. Calling El Salvador on you. Damn. Yeah, you're right. That would be really bad. I actually Googled that today. I was curious if cats can catch your sickness. Nice, it also raises our HP. Cool. I'm gonna save the calcium. I might use it when we're at like 49. Because it could very well raise another stat as well. Alright, let's win this. No parasol. Just Be like Bugsy and let us set up on the first Mon. Oh yeah, very nice. It might heal us. GG. Instant win. Aftermath, oof. Right, no more Aftermath here and we win. Nice, GG. Earthquake, Rock Slide, Seed Bomb. I guess Secret Power wouldn't be bad, because at least it would be neutral. Could hit like flying types. When Rock Slide does hit flying types, but struggles against. Well, I don't know. That's a tough call. Because I do really like Leaf Blade, because the water types have been pretty tanky. And with grass, we get a lot of ×4. Nice, that's a good one. Yo, let's go. Another energy root. Hell yeah. The more of those we get, the more healing we can do during the gym gauntlet and still save our full restore. Very good crit. Technically a no contact move, but not a good move. I don't know if Mold Breaker ignores Limber. I don't know if a Mold Breaker Pokemon can paralyze us. Like, I know it ignores, like, Water Absorb and moves like that. Alright, before we enter these fights, I just need a quick minute. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I guess we haven't seen a lot of fire types, have we? Oops, sorry. Isuko. Oh boy, that's not good. Leaf Storm? Shoot. Okay, he threw. Oh no! Oh my god, we got so lucky. Wow, Ninetales is a threat. We might have to consider dive when we get to Claire. Oh my god. That was a crit. No, 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 no. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Holy cannoli. We just lived on 1 HP. Oh my god, we just lived on 1 HP. Fuck. Thinking Moo Milk. Because I don't need to expend the energy root right now. We're not even at 200 health. But by doing the Moo Milk, even if he does the 50 damage with Honchkrow breaking through the confusion, we'll be able to KO it the following turn. Yeah, I think Moo Milk. I would rather do Lemonade, but if we're playing safe, the Moo Milk is better. I didn't look at how much damage the Bug Buzz did. 101 to 77. So that did 24. Oh my gosh. What a double fight. Holy crap. Oh my god. That was scary. I did not like that. Here we go. Okay, good start. GG. Oh, one more. That's fine. At least dragons aren't a problem. I say the ones we've had the worst luck with. The Honchkrow, honestly, was some of our worst luck. But Ninetales, I think there was one more that kind of gave us some fright. Max Potion. Let's go. Right, here we go. Get my chest. There you go. Yeah. I misclicked. So far, so good though. Nice. Besides the moves, I'd say stats. Really good speed, good attack, and an issue fast Pokemon tend to have is getting paralyzed, especially when a paralyzed could stall you from attacking for multiple turns on end. So we don't have to worry about that, so that's really good. But these stats and this ability without the moves probably wouldn't be that good. If the moves were really bad, it probably wouldn't get past Morty. Might be able to brute force its way to Morty, but moves are definitely making it what it is. Come on, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Aura Sphere is such a good move, but this is not the Mon for it. Oh, that's sad. You hate to see it when you have to say no to Aura Sphere. Damn. It's a no contact move too. But I can't justify it. Nice crit. Good game. Oh, one more. Alright, GG. Oranberry was just security. Figured I didn't need it, but it was just out of safety. Alright, Lighthouse is complete. We now head to Morty. Right? Here we go. Good luck, have fun. Do that all the time. Can we burn? Nope. All right. For all the marbles, can we win this? Here we go. Come on, just lead with an easy Pokemon, just like the last two. We don't know what it does, but let's try it. Okay, okay, I see you. At least I got a +1 up. That's fine. Should be a one-shot. Yup. Awesome. Let's go. GG. Big win. And only one Dragon Dance boost. Sheer cold. That would be a funny move. Overleaf Blade. Fire Dragon and then just RNG Oko. Able to learn it. Got Snore, Drain Punch, Leer, Sheer Cold. Okay. Question is, do we keep going or do we get some sleep? Another energy root. Let's go. Citrus berry, very nice. Koba, I think is poison. %700%, and we're almost at 200 HP. That's crazy. It's because we have what? We have three energy roots, a full restore, and a max potion. Crazy. Nothing so far since the Bellsprout, since the Ho-Oh Tower. But still a lot of items to go. I think the last time we ran Slowbro, I was tired and I wasn't thinking. I accidentally went to the double fight, the ace trainers that are right below that when I was doing this stage, and I got wrecked. Right, so we got Snore, Leer, Aura Sphere, Drain Punch. Wait, maybe it wasn't Snore, maybe, because I know we got Shoot Roll. Let me look at the numbers real quick. $30, $45, $80, $30, $45, $51, $89. $30, $45. Oh, I'm thinking Aura Sphere because I got it as a level up move. Go, bro. Yes, sir. Bro is popping off. Still strong. Going steady. There have been a few threats, though. The two biggest, Ninetales and Honchkrow. Ninetales, extremely tanky. Like, without a boost, it's not even a 2-hit KO with Dragon Claw. And it has Leaf Storm, which we were very lucky it missed, so we don't know what its offense is. Honchkrow has Petal Dance. Flygon was a bit of a threat as well, because it can chew a Dragon Claw. It's a 2-hit with Dragon Claw, but it still doesn't get knocked out without setup. It has Hypnosis, and it also has Bug Bite with really good attack. Yeah, Hunter, you should have seen the double fight that's outside of the, you know how at Morty, there's a double fight sitting on the tree, just south of that town? Yeah, that fight. Yep, the twin girls. That fight, it started with a Nincada Bug Buzz, followed by a crit Petal Dance. The following turn, the combination of both Bug Buzz and Petal Dance, right? But also, every move went into Slowbro. Combination of the two, on turn 2, we lived on 1 HP. Oh. We healed with a Moo Milk, which required us to take another Bug Buzz and another Petal Dance. Even though it was confused after turn 2, it still hit us. Turn 4, we took it out. We took the Bug Buzz, lived on 3 HP, took out the Nincada, and survived. Yeah, so true, Caffeinated. Also, welcome. Glad you could be here today. Yeah, we have that classic Achilles heel, but as long as we could be strong enough, and as long as they're not actually special attackers, because we've been hit by things like Energy Ball that did nothing, simply because they didn't have special attack. Jumpluff was another tank that we saw. Did less than half damage with Flame Wheel, but it could be because it's thick fat. Or heat proof. There's some areas that we drop frames. I know right there has a little patch where it drops it. It's when it's these big open areas that have a lot of textures to load in. Like right there, it's loading in the next town. Wait, did I not grab the potion? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I went to the Pokemon Center and not the Supermart. Oh my god. I'm still functional, but I'm not as sharp as being sick. I'm just not as sharp. There we go. We got it now. That was intense, right, Hunter? Absolutely crazy. I was gritting my teeth on that last turn, or second to last turn, hoping that he didn't get a high roll with the Bug Buzz, and then hoping that neither of them had Rough Skin or Aftermath. I am glad that I did the Moo Milk and not the Lemonade, though. Yes, I did say hello, Caffeinated. Welcome. Glad you can make it tonight. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm still sick, unfortunately, but I'm pushing through it. Thank you. I appreciate it, Beef. Thing is, I've been staying hydrated and trying to sleep as much as I can. Just try to recover as quickly as I can. So it was like 10 o'clock, and I said, all right, this is gonna be my last file. And then, like, 3 minutes into the file, we found this. Now I haven't been able to go to bed. I did take a quick look at the Blaziken Hunter, because you left for a quick second. It had Sandstorm and Air Cutter, and it was not a special attacker. So because I found out that it was a physical attacker, I was like, nah. Bigger threats caffeinated have been grass moves. Pedal Dance, Energy Ball, Leaf Storm. We haven't seen Shadow... Have we seen Shadow Ball? I think we saw one Shadow Ball. But also Dark Pulse would be pretty scary. And Bug Buzz has been a bit of a threat. We don't have to fear electric moves as bad because having Limber, we don't have to worry about Paralyze. Yeah, that Ninetales was crazy. It did like 45% or so, maybe 40, 47, 48, but it still wasn't enough to guarantee a two-hit KO. We got extremely lucky by finishing it off with a crit. If we didn't crit there, that Leaf Storm could have ended the run. Did you, yeah, because that was the one where it missed the Leaf Storm and then went for Poison Powder, healed, and then we landed the crit. But that Poison Powder put me in range where even if it wasn't that good of a special attacker, it still had the means to get the KO because we were at like 90 HP after Poison. But saying 12 levels lower is a bit of a caveat statement because that specific area is the first major first major level boost. So they tend to be tankier, they tend to be stronger. Like, the differential of getting one-hit KOs versus 90% damage starts to show there. Oh my gosh. Come on, click pain split again. Nice, we hit it. We hit it. Let's go. It was at +5 evasion, and we hit it on the second try. Ooh, I mean, I guess I don't really need to worry about using that calcium. I was going to, but actually, I still can. Nice. It only raised special attack. Oh well. I was hoping it would raise something else. There's a tendency where a vitamin will raise 4 EVs across the board rather than just one. Like I put on a Carbos earlier and I raised attack and HP. That's how I got the Snorlax on the tracker, because it was my egg. I was wondering how that happened. Alright, time for the trainer grind. Still have 3 moves to learn. Oh my god. Holy crap. That's what, 98 damage? That might have been huge power, to be honest. Oh, you better not have Sucker Punch. Okay. Oh my gosh. Why are these trainers just pushing me around right now? Nice crit. That should be all 10. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 9 and 10. Yep. All those legendaries are only 2 levels? Yeah. Oh my god, stop it with the Endeavor, man. I don't even want to risk getting into another fight. I'd rather go the long way to a Pokemon Center. better to just play that safely. You mentioned the 2 levels, Hunter, but the thing about this is that even though everything is randomized, it's balanced to have you get to specific level amounts at different phases of the game. So like when we get to the Team Rocket basement, we're going to be level 54. Like, I already know that. When we get to Chuck, we'll be 59. So from the basement, Ucine, and the 2 double fights, we'll get 5 levels. So like, if we see a lot of legendaries in a little span, there's a chance that we'll see some lower XP distributions. It's actually how I knew that Whitney was going to be pretty easy in this file, because we did have a lot of legendaries right before going into the gym. It's been a while since you've shared a story from your personal life. Got any from the past, present that would be interesting? I got one from today, Laserdog. I don't know if you heard it earlier. I made a quick mention of it. Before streaming, I wanted to get some fresh air. I was hoping that just getting some fresh air would help me feel a little better. And I took a walk around the apartment complex that I live in. When I stepped out of my door, the little kitten that I've named Walter, was following me. And I ended up walking like a total of probably like a half mile around the area, just making a big circle. And he followed me the entire time. I took a walk with the cat today. It was pretty fun. This one dog-like cat, yeah. Like, sometimes he kind of veered off into the grass or whatnot, but for the most part, he honestly walked like right next to me or right behind me. He was meowing the whole time, because he was like asking, when are you gonna feed me? But it was, regardless, it was really cool. Because my cat is not an outdoor cat. So it's not like I've ever had to walk an animal. I already shared about the tournament from last Saturday. That was a recent story I shared. If I break through, we're good. Come on. There we go. My cat's currently sleeping on my lap. Oh, I did not mean to enter that. And it's not technically breaking the dungeon because I had not yet unlocked Lance from the lake. That was just an accidental entrance. If I had unlocked Lance from the lake, I would have had to do the dungeon right away. Would have been quite unfortunate because I still have my HM Pokemon. Oh, Mirror Coat. Hopefully nobody has counter. Or, I mean, we saw one Metal Burst, but that was on Igglybuff when I was setting up in the gym. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that's a tough choice. Because it gives me a no contact move. But in the gyms and in the buildings, it's not useful. So in the basement we're about to do, the radio tower that we're about to do, the 3 gyms we're about to do, but it gives us Earthquake on the ground, Speed Bomb in the grass, Rock Slide in the cave, but there's no... there's one cave fight after Claire. Because of the issue with the tri-attack, it would probably have to be Dragon Dance and not Leaf Blade. I don't know. My gut is telling me to say no to it. What do you guys think? Do you think we take it, or do we say no? What do you guys think? Do you think we take it or no? No. I was kind of leaning towards that as well. All right, now we gotta guess. Now we gotta guess the Gyarados. What happened to Lance? Maybe Lance is only there when I defeat. Who am I gonna say it is? I'm gonna say Grovile. What do you guys think? What shiny do you think it's gonna be? Hey Zuko? Hey Zuko, can you not? Hey? Hey? Hey Zuko? Zuko. Zuko, come on. There you go. Last chance for anyone to guess on the shiny. Ectric, welcome. Ace Trainer, welcome. Right now we're gonna have everyone make a guess as to what the shiny Gyarados is. If somebody gets it right, we do pack openings on the next stream. Penguinmon. Is that Delibird? Centret. Wolf, welcome. Thank you everyone for joining. Pikachu? You know, Laserdog, I almost said that. Crunchy, Ash, welcome everyone. Everyone gets a chance to guess, and if anyone gets it right, we do pack openings on the next stream. Sudowoodo, welcome. Sudowoodo, that would be really cool. Umbreon, Spiritomb. Alright, last call. Any last votes? I'm not sure if Hunter is still here. This is in Gen 4. War Turtle. Spiritomb is in Gen 4. It's one of our favorites because it's really good typing for this, as there is no fairy. No weaknesses. Alright, let's see who it is. I said Grovyle. Wow, that's really cool actually. Shiny Victory Bell. That's a good shiny. That is a very good shiny. I like it. I like the blue ring. And like the faded leaves. Your guess was a grass type. Yeah, same. We've had one successful guess. The funniest thing ever. Good supporter of the stream, Nomar, decided one day he would say a soaking wet Vaporeon, and he was right. Who put blue lipstick on that Victory Bell? I have that same problem, Wolf. I tend to think some of the Gen 5 Pokemon are Gen 4 and vice versa. Nomar became a legend that day, he really did. I've been meaning to make that into a YouTube short. Which, speaking of which, how long are we planning to stream for? Honestly, until the run ends, probably. Because I'm a degenerate gamer. Damn, that hurt. But luckily no para. Because if he paralyzed us there, he could have landed a Destiny Bond on the perfect turn. What time is it for me? It is 1 a.m. Just past. I just wanted to change the title of the video now that we're this far. We got 2 more fights before the dungeon. Alright, sounds good. I mean, I do have work in 5 to 6 hours. Yeah, I probably would have to leave in 5 hours. My brother. Oh, I was in the middle of saying something. Speaking of which, for the video, the YouTube short, when I was at the tournament on Saturday, I actually met someone who does video editing. So I might contract him into helping me get some more content onto the channel. $55, nice. Yeah, we're a little bit ahead of the level curve that we normally would be at. We have seen a lot of legendaries. And we did have a Blissey. Oh, no, I didn't put away... Wait, did I put away the HM Pokemon? I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Okay, I did. Okay. That could have been bad. Time for the dungeon. Here we go. What's the longest time you've ever streamed for? I've done a few 12-hour streams, and I've done one 24-hour stream. YouTube only uploads the first 12 hours though. So after we hit the 12-hour mark, we just hung out on Pokemon Showdown first. People in chat. Just hung out, really. He is a tank. Okay, good to know. I don't think I could one-shot him unless I crit Leaf Blade. Intimidate Houndoom. These statues are going to be tough. Both trainers are consuming a good amount of moves instead of one-shotting everything. I could set up, but probably off to bed. Well, I appreciate you joining, Sudamudo. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you, Ektrick, for having the raid tonight. What rules of your Kaizo runs? Any Kaizo runs in general? Yeah, we are following the standard Kaizo. We're not in Super Kaizo. No leaving a dungeon, no healing outside of battle, no healing moves. Actually, because Houndoom's not that good, we can actually set up on him pretty easily to get these one-shots from here. Nice. I'm curious, Ektrick, how many Kaizos have you won? Off to bed? Had a track meet today. Hopefully it went well. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate the support. Alright, we found a good strategy to get through these statues. Only have 2 more. Nice. How concerned are we about our special defense? I don't know how strong the Ninetales special attack was for the Leaf Storm it missed. There's been Machamp who had Thunder, who did half of our health, but an outlier was Dialga used Shadow Force and also did half of our health with a physical ghost type move. Oh wow. We completely wall this Houndoom. Nice. There's the Machamp. But we one-shot it. Last time it was level 41. Yeah, any Mon without special attack, easy setup. Every gym that we've gone to, we've just set up on the first Pokemon and swept. Alright, one more fight until we get healed. Nice. Wow. GG. Well done. Just want to double check that I grabbed this. Yep. Being able to spam Flame Wheel here is very important. Because if we can save Dragon Claw and Leaf Blade for the bosses at the end, we should be in a pretty good set. Good burn. I still can't believe we caught them on with these 4 moves. Hurt. It did learn Dragon Claw after we caught it? What did we have? Now that you say it, I do remember that. I don't remember what we had though. Facade. Yup. You right. Oh! Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's get him out of here and then we'll heal. I think the Moo Milk is the best play, right? Because we want to save the energy roots for the gym gauntlet. One energy root would be useful at the radio tower as well, especially for Archer. I don't like that I have to heal on the 600 BST mon. Okay. He might just set up the whole time. Good miss. Wow. He had no defense. Oh, you were a tank. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, rough skin though. Alright, 2 more items. Another burn heal. Not sure if you got to see it, Hunter, but we had, for our 11th move, we had Nature Power, which would be like Earthquake, Seed Bomb, Rock Slide. But then when we're in the building like this, or the gym, it'd be Tri-Attack. So even though it provides really good moves, I didn't feel like we were at a place where I could justify using it anymore. Having so many buildings ahead of us, this one, radio tower, 3 gyms. Nice. Okay. As long as Lance helps in this double fight, because sometimes he'll just click useless moves. We should be all set. We should be able to win this without needing any more heals. Nice. Awesome. One more. GG. Umbreon and Eevee. We did have to use a little bit there. We're still doing pretty good though. We have all of our big heals still. Haven't come across a Heatran yet? No, we have not. That is true, we only have Flame Wheel for Heatran. For heals, we still have the Full Restore, Max Potion, Citrus Berry, 3 Energy Roots, and a Lemonade. Energy Powder if there's a place I could do a small heal. Berry Juice is a decent item to hold as well. And then for status, 2, 3, we're about to have our 4th full heal. 2 burns, 6 poison, 1 sleep. Don't have to worry about paralyze. So not having any cherry berries or paralyze heals is actually really good because we didn't waste some of the item collections on it. Shiny was Victory Bell. My guess was Grovyle. Now, we do know what TM we're getting at Claire. She gives us Dive, but I forgot to check to see if we can even learn it. Inconvenient to be a 2-turn move, but it is Stab, it is physical, it is a Heatran answer, it's a Ninetales answer. We don't have as much coverage with water as we do with grass. Grass gives us an extra 30. But I think Stab kind of gives that differential in our favor. No shards yet, which is kind of surprising. You lean Leaf Blade over Dive. I can see that. lot of water types in the game, yeah, and there were a decent amount of them that were tanks, where I would hit them with a super effective crit, and I can tell when they're tanky based on how the HP bar moves. All right, here we go. We're not gonna take an Endeavor right away. We're gonna set up. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We just have to do the double fights and then we go to Chuck. Nice. Good start. Perfect. Oh my. They both. I mistook. I thought Gardevoir used Psychic and I thought Venusaur used Ice Ball. Oops. Yeah, I swear that was the interaction, but maybe not. Alright, this is a scary one. Level 38s. Okay. Alright, awesome. We are ready to start the gym gauntlet. It could be thick fat. Yeah. or heat proof, which are the same damage calcs. We do have a PP up and a PP max if needed. Alright, we ready for the gauntlet? Here we go. Because Bug Bite and Pluck cannot eat berry juice, it's actually good to put this on here so that if we ever do take those big hits like Thunder or Petal Dance, then we get a free heal before going into our next battle. Nice, good hit. I kind of wish I had a Chesto berry. Like, I do have the Awakening, but good crit. We should hit level 61 here. When we... probably on the last Pokemon of Chuck. Alright, nice. Hell yeah, no damage. That's the best case scenario we could have asked for. Yeah, Rost could be good. Okay, here we go. No Perish Song, we just set up and sweep. Good start, good lead. And that's why I wanted the Chesto berry. How did I know he would put me to sleep? I don't know, but I just had a feeling. I was really hoping he'd miss the last one. Okay, we break through. And we snap out. Perfect. +3, we should be good. Rough skin, but should one shot. Yep. Well, that's a special attack, so I'm gonna say no. So lucky we take it. We take it. 100% we take it. 120. I think Flame Wheel is technically stronger. Yeah, perfect. Let's go. GG. Big win. What do we get? Psy Wave? Not a good move. 80% accurate. Based on level. Not out of the water yet, because this double fight can be pretty scary. Got this. Nice. Well done. Good miss. Good miss. Luck is on our side right now. Do a little bit of an inventory clear. Then we go to Jasmine. 1, 30, 45, 51, 89. Got a Poison Heal Electrify run to finish? Hell yeah. That's dope. Is it a physical attacker or a special attacker? I ask because as an electric type, there's a lot more special attack stab options than there are physical. Like it's Thunder Punch, Thunder Fang, and Spark, and Volt Tackle, I think are the only options. Alright. We'll do the Ross Bear again. I like that. She's known for Perish Song. Just beat Bugsy in it? Nice. Alright, good luck, have fun. We got this. Big win. I don't mind taking this much damage, because now we should be able to just one-shot everything. Last one. Nice. Let's go. GG. Bullet Seed. Technically a no contact move. Not better than Leaf Blade though. Alright, so far 2 out of 3 gauntlets. No heals used. Alright, here we go. My cousin. Oh my gosh. I hate Pain Split. Pain Split and Endeavor have happened way too often in this run. Good crit. Good crit. Let's go. I was a little worried about that magical leaf, but I knew I just couldn't heal there. I really can't heal here either. Good miss. Nice. That was the perfect heal. Right. We got this. Good luck. Have fun. Good barrel. We haven't seen that yet. It's not great, but hopefully it's fine. Bounce cannot paralyze, so that's good. Perfect. +4, we should win. That's 1. Two. Rough skin, but we have plenty of health. Actually didn't have rough skin. Cool. Nice. Yes! Let's go! GG! Gym Gauntlet completed. Did have to use a little bit of items here at this gym. Actually, I think it was only the lemonade, right? You're gonna call it here? Well, I appreciate you spending the time with us, Hunter. Thank you. very proud of his performance. Have yourself a great night, my friend, and we'll catch you in the next stream. I think I have all of these items memorized, but I'll pull up the map just in case. Hey, our first shard. It gives us another Rossberry and a Lumberry, so that's pretty good. I wouldn't mind a yellow shard either. Another citrus berry would be nice. Another white herb, not bad. Can help for intimidate. Heart scale, nice. I don't know if he has level 1 moves to relearn. And an escape rope. Hell yeah. Alright, 3 more items. If we can get 1 more heal, I would be happy. High crit berry. Okay, we have 2 of those now. Alright. I mean, not the best item pulls, I'll admit, but green shard, escape rope, heart scale. It's what we pulled. We'll take it. Needs to go. Max elixir, nice. Well, Khan, I think, is electric, so that's not bad. Okay. Now the question is, do I hold off to do the radio tower in the next stream, or go for it tonight? I think this is where we shall end tonight's stream. I need to rest up for work tomorrow. But thank you everyone for the support. Appreciate all the new faces who came by. Really glad that we got a Slowbro this far. And hopefully tomorrow we'll see it go to Kanto. Have a great evening, everyone. Take care. Peace.